Hello guys and welcome to discipline number 4 of the TMS Olympics. As you can already see in the top right, today we got the TMS quiz. To be more precise, it's about gaming. Let's have a short look at the rules of today. Super easy. We have gaming related questions. This could be about games, about the game industry, hardware, software, whatever, but mostly games. Exactly games, you know. Everyone will answer 100 questions. This will work like that everyone gets the same question at the same time. The system randomizes one out of a question pool that we made up. And then the participants have 30 seconds of time for the questions. They have to answer it in 3 texts. And then I and my referees will rate the answers. I will use the referees if I'm not sure if that should be positive or not. And knowledge sources are not allowed. Yes, Noni, I just read that. I hope I understood something of it. God, oh God, why always when I'm already live? So, we have officially 6 participants today. We have our TMS Olympics leader, Sea Salt Crisp. Here we have Tomby here. Hashtag did not show up, so he will probably not be part of that. Then we have no Limikyipioplu. That was close enough, right? And we got overdosed. Yeah, so the top 3 and places 6 through 8 are here, which means team-wise that every team has at least 1 participant here. And the auctions are fully available today, so these can rock their numbers up quite a bit, we hope. Yes, so Overdosed went to the shop. He told me in time though, so maybe he misses the first questions, maybe not. Yeah, I hope everyone else is logged in of the participants. That would be great. Hello, Overdosed. How to join? I sent in the link in the discipline chat. You click the link and I sent you via PM a quiz key. And you enter that there and then it will say, please wait for the first question to arrive. Yes, but you were here. I said I will send you a quick briefing if you're not in the briefing. I said everything in the briefing. If you didn't listen, it's not my fault. I will send you the link real quick. Did that work? So. Send out again. So it's not here, no. Sadly, but we are fine. Can still do it. The queue is like 3 messages above the one that I just sent you. I will send it again in case you have, I don't know, some kind of vision. You know, you make fun of me that I am the one with glasses. God, oh God. Nice. I'm getting the high quality screenshots of possible quiz keys. Easy. So, I had the plan of using the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire music, but that is heavily copyrighted, unlike this that we have in the background right now. So, yes. Hello, Seaben. I hope you are all logged in. Because we're gonna start with the first question right now. First question is, what is the name of the new noise cancellation made by NVIDIA? They brought out a new beautiful tech. I'm not sitting in the right position. My bad. And at the bottom right, you can see this is the first of 100 questions. The participants have still 2 seconds to answer. And we will see what they put in. Okay, we have... the correct answer is RTX voice. And we sadly don't have a single correct answer. And my program just crashed. Nice. Okay, a second, whatever. How is that game related? Yeah, because it's about voice and stuff, you know? Voice chat is a thing. That is very unfortunate when my client now crashes all the time. It shouldn't. So now the music is gone as well. I'm sorry. I'm working on it. Super unfortunate. There are no half points. We talked this through. Wow, and now it will say the wrong question number. Okay. So all wrong, and we head into question 2. Which company offers their own game client, including a store, which wants to compete with Steam? So we're talking here about the game, the company. I answered too quick. Happens. So, correct answer is obviously Epic Games. One wrote Origin, which is wrong. Great. My program crashed again. Oh my fucking god. Okay. So, first of all, obviously, I will give you guys the point for the right things. Fuck! We tested it through so many times. So, obviously, here we got a point. Got a point. Here we got a point. Yeah, guys, I'm sorry. We'll now go through the data that I have. And then I will fix the client real quick. There's no way around it. When will we play League? I can tell you that there will be an announcement after this stream today, or in the end of this stream, which is not just the next discipline, but we have another announcement for you guys as well. Okay. Where could be the issue? Need to play League Mobile. Oof, oof, oof. Them questions. Yeah, I did not want to debug right here. Okay, what we will do is we head directly into the next question, and I will then have a look at the program where it fails. So you are now my debugging team. So, I hope you guys are ready, because the next question will come in right now. What is the name of the latest Half-Life game which is exclusive to VR? So Valve came out with a new game. Finally, and it's not Artifact again. So let's see what you guys think. Time is now up. So now echolocation man in HD VR 360p. Obviously the right answer is Half-Life Alyx. Don't worry about spelling because I just see that in the answer. Half-Life Alyx is correct. You are all correct. And the problem I have here is that other might be null. How does that make sense? Okay. That should fix it. Okay. So obviously you all get points for that. And if I did everything correctly in the software, we should be able to start not over again because I have the data, but from the next question on, the overlay will persist again. Hopefully. Wait, I will still do one small change, which is the question number in the top, in the bottom right, because now we're heading into question 4, obviously. So we do this. Yeah, super sorry for that issue. But we didn't have a single stream yet which had no issues, so we're all used to that, right? Oh, police are already searching for me. I don't know if you can hear that. But fine. So I really hope it's working now. Police is coming to you, hacker man. That's true, that's true. So we still don't see standings, but after this question, if the thing doesn't crash again, we should see it. So we head into question 4. What is currently the highest refresh rate available in an esport monitor? I don't want to describe this question too much because there might be other questions related to that. But if someone writes 17, he gonna be banned. Be sure of that. So, correct answer is 240/360 because they announced 360 Hertz ones already, but 240 is right, the correct one. So here I have 300 or 240. I let it count because the 300 was a prototype as well. And we have 240, 240, 360 will count as well because it's announced. And we have another 240. We send that and hopefully... Yes! Now we're here. Says the right question and we have standings. And everyone was right. I don't know if I mean, yes, everyone was right, but I don't know if it shows it correctly. Because, yeah. The animation is not wrong, just everyone was right. So, next question. Who made the biggest game service on PC, featuring a store, friends list, groups, achievements, trading, and more? We will probably already have some answers in, but I can say it now, definitely, that reading the question precisely is important, because the question is not what is the biggest game service, but who made it. We will see if everyone had that in mind to read it completely. And we have one Steam, we have Valve, and another Steam. Too easy, he says. And fails. Easy. Yes, the animations and stuff should work. Seems good. Okay, up into question number 6. What is the name of the tracking type which allows you to physically move in VR games? This one is a bit tricky because hard to get the right context, especially if you're not a VR enthusiast. 95% less, yes. Good idea. So, there's inside out, so like, I mean, if there are multiples, I will always read all the questions. So the idea is room scale tracking / spatial tracking. What do I let count? Motion tracking, yes, because you could use external motion trackers as well. I say that's correct. Rift, I think I know what you mean, like inside-out tracking. VR is not right, Valve is not right, and HTC Vive is wrong as well. So we have one correct answer, and it is by Overdosed. Amazing. Question number 7. What color is Sonic the Hedgehog? Talking about difficult questions. Super hard question, obviously. I pressed enter too quick. Overdosed. A small hint to Overdosed and everyone else, obviously, as well. You even don't have to worry about, do I send it right in time? If you don't hit enter in the 30 seconds, it will still be sent automatically. So don't worry about it. We have wrong answer. My finger slipped after one. Yes, it seems so. I don't want to name what is here. I'd say I just had one issue with the equal thingy that I implemented, but now everything is working like a charm. So seems good. Is everyone right? Exact Overdosed. No, I can't answer. I can't say it. I would say it was a autocorrect. He went from the B to the N and then the autocorrect hit in. Or the auto-fulfill, whatever. Perfect, yes. I mean that it works, yes, but the answer as well. So, question number 8. Name 2 common LCD panel types of monitors. This is obviously not an easy one. If you are super deep into esport gaming or competitive gaming, you might know 1 or 2. But this is definitely a question I don't expect everyone to be right in. Why can't we see the answers? It's only fun for you. Because I can't just show everyone what people typed. Because sometimes, like in the last one, there's definitely content in there that I cannot show. Right ones are TN, IPS, VA, and very, very new, I never heard of that, is AFFS. So we have TN IPS, we have TNVA, IPS, and TN and IPS. RGB, and then the other one that uses them other pixel shits. That's not what I meant. I didn't mean pixel or ray tracing. Yeah, exactly. Because of possibly racism, so everyone was right except overdosed. Because of you. The system was built up like that already before I knew that overdose takes part. Yeah, the question was about the subtypes of LCD panels. That's why it's not that easy. Okay, so far, Cecil, Chris, Limic, and No sharing first place with 6 points each. Next question, what is a hottess? What is it? / what is it used for? And no, it's not an extended version of HOT, the telephone service by Hofer. We will see if someone knows it. It's a very specific thing that most gamers don't even use, but they're enthusiasts because this is a hands-on throttle and stick. So it's flight controls. Your mom is hot as fuck. No. No. Plane control thing is okay. Joystick for planes is okay. Controller for plane games is okay. We have 3 correct answers again. Yeah, and the hottest is used for gaming. That is the thing. Some I think they're using Google. I'm not here to judge that. I want everyone to use fair play. And if they somehow manage to have every answer exactly correct, then I might be like, huh? But yeah. Question 10. Which arcade racing game series became famous for being the first competitive racing game? Yeah, they have one wrong already, and I think we're all okay. As said, it's not because of overdose that we don't see the answers. Everyone, it's just like a logic thing for me as a streamer to do it like this. Correct answer here is Trackmania. Mario is wrong. Trackmania, Formula 1, sadly not right. And we have one timeout as well. Not like a disconnect, but I think that should have been Formula 1, but that's wrong as well. So, thought it's Mario Kart on Nintendo. Nope, sadly no. Because Mario Kart is an arcade racer and it's quite famous, but it's not famous for being a competitive game. Question 11. What is the genre for games with usually around 100 players on a huge map? They need to find loot, kill others, a circle is bringing them slowly together, and the last player standing wins. It doesn't even fit on my overlay. It's super easy. I think we all know what is meant. If you say Fortnite game, it will be wrong. Yeah, overdose, that's a super long question. That's why. I think we all know what is meant. It's Battle Royale. We have Battle Royale, Battle Royale, Battle Royale in different versions of spelling, and with Battle Royale, Minecraft, Hunger Games, that is fine for me as well. So everyone gets a point here. Yeah, it's like a whole paragraph to read, right? So, question 12. What is the name of the fitness game released for Nintendo Switch? I have it here. I ordered it. It is super fun. My brother had one as well, so I played it already. Yeah. Nintendo Switch, it's the Wii Sports would be a wrong answer. Just saying. And Switch Sports would be wrong as well. Yeah, if there are more than and someone would answer something different, which is still right, then we would still we will still give them a point. This is the case for everyone. If there are multiple answers which would be correct, if you write any one of those, it will be right. It might not even show all of them here. So, yes. Is Ring Fit the one where you make a hula with cardboard? No. The cardboard stuff is, what is it called? Labo? Ring Fit is where you have a ring. I can show real quick. Have like this thing that goes onto your upper leg and you have this ring. It's a super workout thing. Super fun. And you sweat a lot. I wish the ring was cardboard. Easy. So, Wii Fit, as said, is wrong. Ring Fit Adventures in different spelling things is obviously correct. So, we have 10 for Limic, 10 for No, 9 for Sea Salt, 7 for Tombi, 4 for Overdosed. We continue with question 13. Which is one of the most hated champion in League of Legends because of his invisible poisonous traps? But look at the people who are taking part in this quiz. I'm pretty sure this is a +1 for all of you. And the correct answer is, obviously, Teemo. So, Teemo, your mom. But there is Teemo in this answer as well, so that's right. Nidalee? I mean, it says Teemo or Nidalee. Nidalee has poisonous traps? They are not poisonous, are they? Are they? Whatever. It says Teemo or Nidalee, so it's fine. You get the point for that. Damage over time. Yeah, damage over time is poison, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, there are definitely people out there that hate Nidalee as well. Nidalee is thick. Question 14. Which card game triggered a lot of disappointment because the fans hoped for another IP by the developers? To say it in different words, someone teased a card game and people were disappointed because they wanted everything but a card game. And what we are talking here about is obviously the press conference of Valve, who showed an awesome trailer and then it said, Artifact, the Dota card game. So, the Valve one because it's not Half-Life. Yes-ish. Noni, your call. Hearthstone is wrong. Gwent is wrong. Hearthstone is wrong. And we have a B, which is wrong as well. Noni, your call. The Valve one because it's not Half-Life. It is definitely not wrong. So the people were disappointed at Valve's press conference. They showed an awesome trailer and then it said Artifact, the Dota card game. And people were disappointed. So the card game we're talking about is Artifact by Valve. And the answer he gave was the Valve one because it's not Half-Life. Which is correct. I mean, I asked for the card game. But I didn't ask for the name of the card game actually. So I would rather give the point. Okay, good. Then we're on one line. Means the point goes to Overdosed. And as said, we don't judge. If you feel like now Overdose is a TMS member, more or less, so I give him the point, I don't see on my software who gave which answer. I mean, I could probably tell it with the spelling. But that's a different topic. Question 15. Which game allows you to build and play custom Super Mario levels? Bro, I don't even talk with him. Shut up. Hate you too, mother pleaser. So this is obviously, again, a pretty easy question for Nintendo users. But I think it's knowable. If you have two games that fit that description, you can type either of them. Even if it does not say it right here. If it would be... Yeah, okay, Mario Maker 1 and 2. Then it's fine if you write 1 or 2. That doesn't matter. But if there was another game that does exactly that and you write that, it does not show up here, you will still get the point. I will even Google for that game and be sure that your answer is correct. But yeah, we have Super Mario Maker / Mario Maker 1 and 2, 1 or 2, 1, 2, whatever. All of them correct. And we head into question 16. Name 2 pieces of software which can be used to record or stream your gameplay. Again, 2 pieces. Not just 1, but I want 2 possibilities. There are like, I don't know, officially well known there are like 6. And I just want to hear 2. Which 2 doesn't matter. If one of you 2 or both of you 2 are not listed in that list, it's fine as well. I will just check if that is a valid answer or not. But obviously, I'm talking about stuff like OBS, XSplit, Plays, Fraps, NVIDIA Shadow Play, or even the Windows Game Bar. OBS, Fraps, correct. Shadow Play, OBS, OBS Studio, I'll get the capture stuff. Yes, Shadow Play, OBS, OBS, Fraps. Don't worry about spelling, that is completely fine. OBS and Shadow, yes. I think someone knows what's up. The fuck is that? It is not the best thing to record gameplay, but it's a valid answer, you know? It's a valid answer, but everyone was right anyhow. We do a short break. I mean, we could already do a normal break with 5 minutes at question 25. Install Windows feature was you can just deactivate Windows Game Bar if you don't want it. But it's actually not that bad. Especially if you play games from the Microsoft Store. Question 17. Which client tries to connect most of the existing gaming clients such as Steam, Origin, etc. together? It is a fairly new thing. I think it's still in beta. You can already launch all of your games. Noni, thank you for the bits, by the way. You can already launch all your games from all of the clients, which is great. You can see which friends are online. The chat function is not there, but you can see playtime, achievements, everything already. So super cool thing. I'm talking here about GOG Galaxy 2.0. I don't know is wrong. Steam is wrong. The game thingy from GOG. And we have 2 more that say GOG. I mean, GOG is the company. Do we give points for this? I mean, it's in beta, so not everyone knows. I would say as well GOG is okay, because, like, I have an Apple thing. Everyone knows what's up. And if someone says, yeah, I mean, some people just say Epic Launcher, and it's the Epic Games Launcher or whatever. So, GOG is correct in this case. I would think so too. Means more points for the people. Question 18. Internet speeds are measured in which unit? Obviously, there are more units. I'm using the common one. If you would just write, I have 100 internet speed, I will not be happy. But yes. It's a quite obvious thing, to be honest. Because it doesn't really matter if it's internet speed, disk speed, or whatever. If you write anything with kilo, mega, gigabit, or bytes, or whatever, it is fine. Kilobits per second, mbits per second, mbit, megabyte. We could be precise here and say it definitely has to be a per second. But I think we're fine, right? I don't know. What do you guys think? Noni, what do you think? It's like, how fast... What is a unit for how fast goes a car? Kilometer or miles is not really a valid thing. Then it's kmbas. Yeah, because I think that it's clients or connection based as well. What if my internet speed is gigabit per hour? That's okay as well. Okay, then I let everyone be right here. And the important thing would be the per second actually. But yeah, I think we all know. Mine is kilobits per hour. Easy. Question 19. Which game was becoming a hard competition for the age-old SimCity series in nearly no time? I think I can talk for a lot of people here in the stream that SimCity was life, but the newest SimCity was pretty much garbage. But there was competition coming along, which had me hooked and a lot of people hooked in no time. And I'm talking here about Cities Skylines. Correct. Then we have a Civilization, sadly no. And we have a retyped message with SimCity, nah. So Cities Skylines. Super awesome game. So if you like management games, you should definitely get that. And it's still a head-to-head race of the top 3. And Limik is 1 point ahead of Sea Salt and No. But Tombi and Overdosed are on their way. They are not that far back. It looked more problematic in the beginning. But they are on track as well. Question 20. Where can you travel to in Animal Crossing New Leaf even without an internet connection? Another spelling error in there. Obviously it's Animal Crossing and not Animal Crossing. My keyboard is sometimes weak. But yeah. You're questioning that. I'm stoked to know that. I would not know, and I have to wait for the answer to pop up because I actually forgot it already. Tortimer or the tropical island? Dumpster, because the game is no. Some island thing like Hawaii. Okay, Noni, you say island is okay as well. Okay, some island is fine then. Inseln is okay then. Someone started typing island, so I let that through as well, and we have don't know anything. I said that island is correct in my list. Oh, sorry. then I misread that. Or I just didn't add it. I can't remember. I wrote today 70 questions, so yeah. So that's a lot of work. So, question... Fuck you, Nintendo. Okay. Question 21. What are OLED screens extremely good at? From a technical perspective, obviously. I mean, it's not that technical. But saying like they look good or they are flat is not really right. I mean, the flatness... OLED can be super flat. But LEDs can be super flat as well. So... correct answer is the blacks. Because the thing is, normal LED, LCD screens whatsoever, they have all the backlight. That's what powers up the LEDs. The LEDs itself are just changing their color, but they don't shine. And on OLED, every pixel shines themselves. So if you turn them completely off, they are black AF and there is no thing coming through. So good black value, yes. Color stuff. Yes, you have big contrast as well with them. Yes, I will let that through. That is correct, because OLEDs have... yeah, I let that through. Better graphics confirmed. That is too general for me. Same with the picture quality. I won't let that be completely right. Not much energy consumption small. I will let that count as correct because OLEDs have quite low energy consumption and they are very good at that as well. So that is correct in my expression as well. So yeah, overlay. Overdosed. I just said it that it's right. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, I know what you mean. Because since the pixels can be completely black, they don't need any energy. Which means if you just have 2 lit up pixels of fucking 8 billion, you will just need 2 out of 8 billionth % of the energy as well. Ah, you wrote the other thing. Yeah, but you got a point anyhow. Limix, Sea Salt, and Overdose got a point. That's fine. Question 22. What is the name of the Need for Speed game which focuses purely on multiplayer and combined a lot of known cities from the games? Sad story about this. Not many people knew about that it exists at all. And lately they took the servers down. This game is over. It wasn't the best because there was not really mission design or whatsoever, but you could race through all of the maps that exist. Sadly, it's gone. Yep. It is Need for Speed World and they took the servers down as well, yes. So we have 4 correct answers. Need for Speed City is sadly wrong. But all of the others are great. Yes, as you just said, Overdose, there might be some private servers as well. But it's super hard to set that up because obviously the license is on EA. And I think EA said that they should turn it off. I'm not sure. Okay, question 23. From which country did Niko Bellic come to Liberty City? Again, from which country did Niko Bellic come to Liberty City? So people don't know, we're talking here about GTA 4. Niko Bellic, the main. Let's go bowling. Yes. Niko Bellic is originally from Serbia. And Russia would be right as well. Because he was born in Serbia, but he went to Russia and then came to Liberty City by boat. Nepgear just explained it. Russia is right as well because the boat that he used to get to Liberty City was setting from Russia. And I'm not directly questioning what's the origin of Niko Bellic, but where he came from to Liberty City. So both of them are right. So we have Serbia. We have Yugoslavia, which I count as well. Because the time Niko Bellic was born, there was actually Yugoslavia. So that would be right as well. Serbia. Russia is okay. And I don't know what Yoka is. But it's far off from anything that would be right, I guess. So no point for that. Oh god. So, we do 2 more questions, then we do a short break of 5 minutes. But now, Limic got the 20 question, or 20 correct answers mark. So he only had 3 wrong so far, so that's really good. Then followed by Cecil Crisp and No with 18 points each over those 13, Tombi 12. But there are still 77 questions to come, so everything can change here. We continue with question 24. The creation of the creeper in Minecraft was an accident by the developer. Which animal did he want to create but resulted in the creation of the creeper due to the faulty code? So again, for those who don't understand, because it's a little longer, the creeper was an accident. The creator tried to program a certain animal, but he messed up some things, and that's how the creeper was born. And the animal was a pig. So, pig is true info that someone is cheating, maybe? Pig got stretched one. Yeah, I don't know. Noni, it's hard to tell, but is it okay if a referee tells a participant what it was? I doubt it. Oh, nah, he didn't say it. I understand. Noni is a pig. Okay. Because there was pig and then in brackets Noni, so I was like, you wrote that for Tombi or something. That's what I thought, but now I understand it. Cow or pig is wrong. Because it was just the pig. And we don't do multiple answers could be correct. So, one more question. Before the first quarter is over, does Creeper have milk lads, huh? Maybe he didn't program them in yet. Last question for now. What is the bump equivalent in the Valorant called? But neither Lee or Timbo was correct. Yes, because it's a super easy question. And Nidalee The thing is, the fact that the trap drains life over time could be said that it's a poison effect. And so it's fine. But Notch did not make a cow and it was the creeper, but it was definitely the pig. And for the other question, it was quite both. So it's Spike. True. And we have a C4. Fuck, I don't play it enough. Spike? Yes, that is correct. Notch made my PP hurt. You're preferring overdosed. As said, I can't even tell which one answers which. I just get the information which answers every day. I can press correct or wrong. And I see if they are sent manually or if the time ran out, it was sent automatically. I can't decide on stuff like that. Can't help you there really much. So the first quarter of the quiz is over. I hope you so far enjoy it. We have 21 points for Limik. We have 20 for No, 19 for Sea Salt, 15 for Overdosed, and 14 for Tombi. Obviously, this is far from over. We have 75 questions left. And we will head into those after. I have to wait until the music changes, you know? After a short break. welcome back to discipline number 4 of the TMS Olympics, the TMS quiz with the topic gaming. So far we played 25 questions. Current standings. Limik with 21 leading, No has 20, Seasalt 19, Overdose 15, Tombi 14. So, I hope everyone is back from the break. If you are not, tell me. That's not how it works. Yeah. Okay. Good. So we're gonna do another 25, then probably do a short break of a minute or something, just to have like a little brain break. And at 75, we'll probably do the next break then. Okay. Then 30-minute break. And you just see every 25 questions. we will just talk after the next 25, okay? Let's do it like that. Nepke, a 30-minute break. What does it mean? Is it serious now or not? You seriously need to go 30 minutes? I can just say we can't wait that long, obviously. But you can log in on the phone. And do that. The phone, it works exactly the same. You go to the website, enter the quiz key, and then you type your answer. Okay. Yeah. The 5 minutes are definitely over. So we're gonna continue with question 26. Which game, according to Metacritic, is the best game existing, being the only game with a Metacritic score of 99? Important, it says which game, not which game series the game is part of, but the exact game. Fortnite. See yourself officially banned. The correct answer is The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Maybe Angry Joe gave the game 10. Last of Us is wrong. Then we have a OOT, which is correct. Breath of the Wild, sadly not. Breath of the Wild has 96, I think. So pretty good as well. GTA 5 is at 94 as far as I know. And The Witcher 3, I don't know. I think it's in the low 90s as well. But the best game of all time is Ocarina of Time. It's Last of Us. Check. Metacritic. Last of Us 2 then, I guess. Last of Us 2 has a Metascore of 94. So they're all First one? I mean, I wasn't sure about Last of Us 2 because that question went into the pool quite early, so I could think that that happened. But oops, that's part 2 then. The Last of Us 1 has 95. That's the best game of the generation. Yeah, the best game of the generation, but it's the best game existing. I didn't ask for current gen or whatever. Further, Last of Us was a PlayStation 3 game, so that's not even the current gen. Tetris, Pong, nope. It's Ocarina of Time without a question. Talk about questions. Question 27. Which input device are most OSU professionals using? A lot of people are asking for Ocarina of Time remakes nowadays. And I never played it, but I watched Noni playing it, and I really want to play that as well. But I won't get a DS just for that game. But so if there is a remake coming, I will get it. And maybe I will continue like Breath of the Wild the day went as well, So, a drawing tablet. We have it in different kind of answer typing, and we have something about the Holocaust, which is not the right thing. So everyone is right except Zombie. That was your answer, okay. Interesting. So, I'm trying to sell the console. Yeah, I mean, they're still trying to continue with the 3DS because obviously there's a lot of good games on the 3DS that went viral. Some people just don't want to have a Switch. So, yeah. Question 28. What is the main goal in the original Spyro game? You know, every game has a target. Usually an end boss or another objective. By the way, just saying beating the end boss is not enough. But there are two valid answers to that. Every time I pause, you look like you're eating. Spyro 1, yes. The original Spyro. Moves so smooth. Yeah, in Spyro 1, all the dragons were frozen, and you try to free them, or obviously they were frozen by the main antagonist, Nasty Nork, and you want to beat him. So we have collect the gems, save the dragons. Yes. Save the dragons, definitely collect the gems is not really the main objective, but save the dragons is. Saving the dragons, yes. Free all dragons, and stop the end boss. I don't know his name. Perfect answer. And rescue dragons that are stones. Not sure if they are stones or if it's some type of crystal or whatever. But everything is right here. Ride the skateboard, yes. Question 29. Which console sold the most units ever? With over 155 million. This is most units sold on a worldwide scope. Not just Europe or just Japan or whatever. On a global scope. So more or less, which console worked well in Japan and in Europe? No one cares about the US and such stats anyhow. I never read like this console went well in US, but only Japan, Europe. We're talking here about the PlayStation 2. So Nintendo is not a console. Nintendo Switch is a good console, but it's not the most sold ever. I think the Switch is right now at, I would need to lie, I think close to 80 million or something. So super, you can't even imagine how far the 155 million is ahead of the next one. I thought Wii in our test run. Yes, as long as you don't type Wii U, it's fine. So we have 3 correct answers, which are Limik, Sea Salt, and Tombi. I'm more and more disappointed. Oof. Question 30. Which game series got famous for extraordinary game mechanics, such as using a cat as a silencer or urinating on people to confuse them? People who don't know this game series will be like, what the fuck, this is allowed? It isn't. The game is super, super forbidden in a lot of countries. You won't get it to buy it anywhere. You can find free versions of it. We're talking here about Postal. We have one timing out with no answer. We will keep that in mind. But we have 4. It is on Steam? Really? But very censored version, right? So, okay. 4 correct answers, 1 timeout. Limit timed out. Maybe he just didn't type anything. We will keep that in mind. Or is there any technical difficulty, Sieben? If there is so... I didn't type anything because I didn't know. Okay. Then it's fine. Question 31. Which rhythm game uses circles you have to click on, follow paths, and spin a wheel? I think a lot of us know. Easy. Netgear, no wonder. Best game, obviously. Another hint here. Netgear is on the top scores there ever. Can you play it on stream again? No. Would have been harder if we didn't answer the drawing tablet one. Exactly, but the question pool is just randomized. I can't decide in which order they come. We have 2 Osus without exclamation marks. Those are wrong. Just kidding, all right. It's okay. It was a joke. As said, spelling is not important, and if you type something that isn't completely right, but we can think about it if it is right or nothing. I ain't joking in the hood. 32. Which feature did the RTX cards by Nvidia introduce? Because we had a talk about RTX voice. This is really about what the RTX cards stand for. It's a big feature. Not things like, yeah, now with the RTX card, you have like the focus VR thingy with better resolution and then worse and worse. I'm talking about the main thing here. And for those who don't know, RTX has the RT cores, which are used for real-time ray tracing. RTX on. Real-time light shit. I wrote it 10 times wrong. Yeah, real-time light stuff is not precise enough, to be honest. RTX ray trace so is fine as well. So 1 wrong this time, sadly, but 4 right. Because it's not just light, it's a completely different render technology, so just light. In Hangberg, I would describe ray tracing same. Yeah, it's not necessary about light though. I mean, obviously it takes into account things like light, smoke, whatever. But nah. Yes. Yeah, that is ray tracing. But it's not some real-time light shit. That's not precise enough. 33. Which video game holds the record for having the highest budget ever to produce? Over $256 million. That's a lot. This is a higher budget than a lot of Hollywood films, actually. And we can clearly see that there is a reason then to try to keep the people on the game, because else it would be a waste. We're talking here about GTA 5. Cyberpunk, no, not that I know. At least I don't know that. I wouldn't know the... I don't think the budget of Cyberpunk isn't even public yet. Yeah, one timed out with GTA, I think it's obvious that you mean GTA 5 and not GTA 2. Though that is correct as well. Games have a budget even before they started programming. So, again, 4 correct answers, and we head into question 34. What is the name of the owl which needs to be saved in Ori and the Will of the Wisps? Noni, this is not a spoiler. This literally happens in the first 20 seconds. And this is what you get everywhere from that you are trying to save the owl. I won't tell you. No. No. Is it Wisp? It says Will of the Wisps. Oh, that. The correct answer is Ku. Some people write Kuro. So I'ma find out why you would think Kuro. Nope, Kuro. No, the owl is called Ku. Kuro is the parent of the owl. Interesting. No. Kuro is not okay. The end boss of Will of the Wisps is not fighting an owl. No, Kuro is not fine. That is the completely wrong game. Yeah, but this owl does not need to be saved in Ori and the Will of the Wisps. You don't fight the big evil owl. The big evil owl died in Blind Forest. Yeah, you know that. It looks... I mean, Michael Wendler is the best thing. It's the best answer. All wrong. It's a little weird that 3 people think Kuro. That's the thing. The antagonist of Ori and the Blind Forest. Yeah, interesting. I don't want to say anyone is cheating, but this is very interesting coincidence. Question 35. Which Nintendo home console was released before the Nintendo Switch? Was directly released before it. Not any home console, but released before the Switch. Is the wrong tablet on? Yes, it is. It is the Wii U. No, Michael Wendler was not right. With non-capacity, yeah. The Wii U or Nintendo 2DS? Nintendo 2DS, I wouldn't count it as a home console, but you said Wii U as well. Wii U and Bush did 9/11. All correct. Including 9/11, obviously. God, oh god, your answers, guys. Question 36. Which champion card of Legends of Runeterra levels up when being killed? Even those who don't play Legends of Runeterra, the normal league, could get that right by just thinking. Talking about Tryndamere, obviously. One that cost 1/1? No. Trinda, yes. Would say Garen? Nope. Tryndamere, yes. The angry snow dude with a big ass sword. And rages all the fucking time like an idiot. Trynd. Good. The last thing sold me. We have 3 correct answers. Fuck, Loa. Why? Question 37 coming in. What is the name of AMD's high-end CPUs which feature a core count of 24 to 32? We're talking about the high-end CPUs. I mean that the consumer-oriented CPUs are already more high-end than Intel is another topic. But I'm not talking about Ryzen. Ryzen, that's why I added the core count thingy, because else people would say, yeah, Ryzen is high-end. It is. And the correct answers are 2. There's the Threadripper and there are the Epic CPUs. The Epic ones have a super high core count and are more server-based. And Threadripper is just a beast. So I don't know, is wrong. Ryzen is wrong. 3900X is wrong too. I mean, it is a strong CPU, but it has a core count of 12. But I got it. Sen is wrong, and Hitler was just misunderstood is definitely wrong as well. No correct answers this time. Right now, 28 for Sea Salt Limit and no. Overdosed 22, Tommy 21. So... Good. Then we head into question 38. Which highly anticipated game by CD Projekt Red will release later this year? Super highly anticipated game coming up 2020. At least one positive thing this year. But it was moved back from September to November, I think. So that's already the world catastrophe that we have for September, because we have weird things every month here. We're talking, obviously, about Cyberpunk 2077. Maybe they move it back again. Yes, but from the current stand, it will be 2020. I have an answer called Cyberpunk 2088. I doubted that someone thinks it's really called 2088. I think this is another racism joke. I will count it as correct. I mean, if someone just wrote Cyberpunk, it would be okay as well. So if the year does not completely match, could be a typo as well, yes. So I count it as correct. Especially because if someone would just write Cyberpunk, it would have been fine as well. And there will be another game by CD Projekt Red. Really? No, was sent directly. But we already had the cases that people sent that they hit the enter button too fast for whatever reason. Question 39. Which technology tries to smooth edges which otherwise would not look straight due to the limitation of the pixel grid? So if you would not use that technology, you have steps because of the pixels. There is a technology used in graphics, in video games, and pretty much everything you can think. It is even running in Windows itself most of the time. So it's nothing really unknown, but it's hard to write, and some people tend to forget that anti-aliasing exists. Anti-aliasing, yes. So they don't look like pixels from any distance, correct. VXAA. I mean, first, VXAA doesn't exist. It's FXAA or TXAA. And it's a method of the technology. Not sure. Only you decide. Then we have super sampling. Super sampling is actually correct. Because if you super sample and then downsample it again, it automatically uses AA. VXA. The typo would be the V. And the thing is, FXAA is just one of the kinds of the technology. It's actually, it would just be anti-aliasing. Copy paste, that's where the V comes from. Then it would be XAA. That wouldn't make any sense. It is the same if I would ask. Wait, let me think. It is basically a more precise thing. And the answer is McDonald's. Okay, Nebgear says he don't get a point. Okay. Yes, more or less. On the other hand, there is AA in there. Yeah, okay. We will say this is wrong. This is too specific and it's not even a completely right thing. So, yeah. It's like FXAA would be a method of anti-aliasing. Not... I mean, it is anti-aliasing, obviously, but yeah. So, off the chat. So, question 40. What does the red mushroom do to Mario? Super hard question coming in. What does it do? Well, what does it do? It makes him grow. Someone writes like he can get hit once and not die. It's right as well. Get big, make him go big, let him grow. One extra hit, even both. Get you high, big, then becomes a flower if you have one already. Get even, yeah. Make everything big and huge, especially his. Yes. It's like Viagra. Oh god. Too much details. I don't want to think about the PP of a plumber. Even if it's Mario. Question 41. What is the name of the mask which protects Crash Bandicoot in his adventures? Smarto. What is the name of the mask which protects Crash Bandicoot in his adventures? I think I don't have to mention that the game series that I'm talking about is Crash Bandicoot. Yeah. People would think it's Uka Uka. Uka Uka is the antagonist, though Aku Aku is the good one. Taki is wrong. Aku Aku is right. Uka Puka. It would be Uka Uka. But sadly, that is not the mask that protects him, but the mask that fights for Cortex. And we have another Aku Aku, so 3 correct answers. So, Sea Salt, no, and Tommy get a point. Question 42. The question we all want an answer for. In which year was Fortnite released? Question 42 is about Fortnite. That says everything. Fortnite is the answer to everything. Why? Why does this happen? Why? I don't wanna. I expect very little people to know that. If any. Now 5 are correct, then I'm really... Yeah, I mean, it's not that long ago. So... Next is a bit... Shut up. At the end of the stream. So, and I have to go real quick into the database because Overdose typed so fast, or whoever had the timeout there, typed so fast I can't read the full answer. Exactly the last number is missing from me. So, yes. And I want to see all of them. Well, the timeout actually stopped there. So his answer is 201, and the last number was timeouted. So that is wrong. Overdosed, sadly. F to whoever. Yes. That means Tomby caught up to Overdosed again. Fuck all of you, no Fortnite release date. Question 43. How many ghosts are following Pac-Man through the original game? Light, yes. None post, please post that in. No, the answer is 4. We have 4, we have 6, we have 4 or 5, but 4 is the one I'm leaning on. Good. And we have another 4. 4 is the correct answer, and 4 were correct. Question 44. What? The answer is 4. 4 were right, and now comes question 44. Easy. Name a famous game engine which is at least initially free to use. Obviously a lot. I typed in 3, which are all free to use in the beginning. 1 is completely free to use, and 2 are in the beginning free, and then you pay percentages. Right answers are Unity, Unreal, Source. Dianedo is not correct. The 1. Unity is okay. Everyone focusing on Unity. Big oof. 35 for Sea Salt, 33 for Limik, and for No Overdosed and Tommy both 27. Roblox game creator. Godot, yes. I said there is a lot, but I won't type them all in there because yes. Next question. Who is on the cover of FIFA 19? My favorite question. I love FIFA. FIFA is the best. Let me just leave. But I tried to cover a lot of topics, and sports is one of them. I think that's more or less the only sport question apart from race sports. So easy is that. On the cover of FIFA 19 there is Cristiano Ronaldo. Alaba is wrong. Football Man is right, but not precise enough. And we have 3 Ronaldos. Why would you do a FIFA related question? Because I wanted to have all topics a bit, at least. Question 46. Which feature did Fortnite introduce compared to earlier Battle Royale games? Obviously, Fortnite is Battle Royale. We already had a question about that as well. And, yeah, it's not just copy and paste. But there was one feature that still dominates the game quite a bit, obviously. And that's what I searched for. And the answer is you can build stuff. League for next discipline. Again. Building, but Minecraft had it already. Dude, no Fortnite question again, you freak. That is wrong. Because there is. This one here. I don't know if there's coming more. Zombie not happy with Fortnite questions. He rather gives up them points than answering them in a sensible manner. Question 47. Which game usually greeted you with the song Riders on the Storm in the main menu? Important which game. Not which game series, but which game. A little bit of an older game, but it gives the vibes and was a super good game for that time. Nowadays, it's not bad either, but it's just old. Talking about Need for Speed Underground 2. So, Guitar Hero is wrong. Need for Speed, I will say, is wrong because I asked for the game, not for the game series. Sonic is wrong. And we have one who said Need for Speed Underground 2. Please, for everyone, if I ask which game, I want to hear the game, not like the corporate thing. Need for Speed is the game. No, Need for Speed is the game series. The game in this case is Underground 2. It's the game. If you say Need for Speed is the game, then you talk about Need for Speed 1. Dude, I'm working in the gaming industry and I'm a gamer since over 15 years. You want to tell me the difference between game series and games doesn't exist? No. That is cleared up. I'm sorry. But ask which game. And it was even, you know, there's this accent color in the browser. It even highlighted the game. So, next question. What is the name of Riot Games' version of auto chess? There's now a mobile version as well. I didn't play it in, I don't know, a year? Is it out that long even? I think so. I don't know. I just played like season 1. Weren't any new champs in. Why do you drink clever energy again? Why not? TFT is the right answer. Teamfight Tactics. Battle Echo, right? No. TFT Teamfight Tactics. Tactics. Yes. Poison. Which poison? Rat poison? If I want to drink rat poison, I'll drink rat poison. Cause his eyesight isn't fucked enough, he needs them blood vessels to pop. Yes. Easy. Question 49. Which tasks is the CPU responsible for in games? Or technical question. Pretty precise answer to that. If someone writes anything but graphics, it will be fine as well. In general, we talk about game logic, simulation, AI, calculating, yes, processing the game, yes, getting the tasks to be read in order, and rendering the brains of the enemies, they behavior that way, yes. The fact that it said renders in that answer freaked me out a bit, but it says rendering the brains, so yes. Calculating things, okay. And this is wrong. So we have 4 right again. MTD first semester XD. So let's do question 50 and then a short break again. Question 50 is: what is the name of the storage which is directly slid into a port on your main board and is even faster than a regular SSD? Because the SSD uses SATA, you have a port, and then there goes the cable to memory. In this case, the storage is slid into a port and is even faster than regular SSDs. There are 2 correct answers. One are the M.2 SSDs, which are those long thingies that you plug into the mainboard. And another option would be PCIe SSDs, which are the bigger cards that are used for storage. M.2 SSD is correct. Onboard shit. Nah. What? There's a new one out. Linus did a review. Yes, that falls into the category of PCIe SSDs as well, though. NV irgendwie partially right, but not precise enough. NVMe SSD is correct. NVMe is the definition of the architecture on those. So NVMe is the correct answer as well. But NV irgendwie is not close enough for me. So M.2 SSD and NVMe SSD stuff is correct. So, guys, especially participants, do we do a break now? Takes a lot longer to do 25 questions than I thought. So we could do a break. Answer me. Was writing Intel SSD. If you would have wrote Intel SSD, I would have suggested that you mean the PCIe SSD, so that would have been fine as well. No. Intel SSD is not the Intel graphics card. That's a completely different thing. The Intel SSD... Isn't the Intel one the new with 8 terabytes? Or whatever? No break, no break. Like, little break. Yeah. There is... That is a PCIe SSD. The bigger card that looks like a graphics card and stuff. Yeah. So we have 2 people saying no break. We have one saying 3 minutes. We have one saying 10 minutes. We have 2 saying yes break. Yes, PCIe is the port you plug your graphics card in as well. And you can plug in their PCIe SSDs as well. Would have been onboard SSD correct? I don't know a single motherboard that has onboard SSD. Like really integrated into the main board. I mean, yes, there's Northbridge and Southbridge and chipset and whatever, which are flash memory or flash storage as well, but I wouldn't say it's SSD. Yes, we do a short break of 3 to 5 minutes. There's a PC that plugs into a graphics card slot with an SSD. True. The Intel NUC would have been theoretically a valid answer. I mean, it's not a dedicated SSD, but it obviously has a storage, so that would have been fine as well, because it goes into a port on your mainboard as well. It's an own PC though, but theoretically would be right. So, yes. Good. As said, 5-minute break, and then we see us again with the second half of the questions. welcome back to the TMS Olympics. Discipline number for today, TMS quiz. In 2 weeks, we'll have discipline 5 at the end of the stream. We will reveal that, and we will reveal another thing that is happening next week already. Yeah, if you are watching right now and did not sign up, but you want to take part in the next discipline, you can actually do so. No worries. I mean, you missed 4 disciplines, but everything's possible, and it's mostly about the fun. So, the last question we heard was question number 50, which was about the name of the storage device, which is directly slid into the port on your mainboard, which are obviously M.2 or PCIe SSDs, which some knew, I can't remember. But after the first 50 questions, Seasol Crisp had 40 right, Limic 38 and No 36, Overdosed 30, Tombi 29. So still quite close together. Maybe the next 50 will change that. We will definitely see. So, in the meantime, I'm getting questions about upcoming graphics cards. Easy. Big pen and Vic. The word jokes. Oh god, I ain't so close, Chief. I mean, you are 10 off. And there are 50 questions to come. Just a fifth you know perfectly and Seasol doesn't know at all, you will be tied. Not that impossible. It is a way to go, but not impossible. So, I hope everyone is here again, because we will start into question 51. Why are Ori and his owl friends split up? What happened? So we're talking here again about Ori and the Will of the Wisps, which a lot of you didn't play. But they are split up. That's why we have to save her. We already talked about it. But what actually happened? This is again no spoiler. This happens in the like the sequence even before the game more or less starts. So the answer here is a thunderstorm. Nope, he cheated on her. Nope. Broke up, then installed Luvu and flexed with his matches. No. The owl lost the feather and ran away. Lol XD. The owl lost the feather is actually correct, but ran away? Yeah, I mean, the owl didn't want to stay in the place where she landed, so she tried to get to another spot. So actually, I would say this is right. He cheated. Yes, the feather was lost due to the thunderstorm. And when Ku landed then after, so Ori landed at one place, Ku landed on another. No, wait, Ku waited in place. Why does he need one feather? This is basically more or less a Finding Nemo story. Ku actually has a weak wing and can't fly on her own. But Ori made basically attached a feather to her wing so she can fly. And then a thunderstorm occurred and Ku lost the feather due to that, and she can't fly without the feather. Nemo X How to Train Your Dragon, yeah. So Owl lost the feather and ran away. Lol XD. Your call, Noni. Lost the feather is right. Ran away. Yesn't. I think Who stayed pretty much at the same spot, so she didn't really run away. So basically Nemo on land. No Nemo in the air, actually. He waited at some river after losing his feather. Yeah. I mean, she didn't stay completely where she went, but wandered a bit. Not a lot. Running away is probably the wrong word. But I would say as well that it's okay. Seems good. 1 bit. Thank you, sea salt. So, because of this evil thing, and it's scary as hell. A thunderstorm can be scary and be evil, but it's not that. So, only 1 correct answer. From Nepge, it seems. Yes. That is point number 37. Even though that you answered that. Yeah, I mean, he said it then. He waited at the river. He tried to. Noni has no access to the client at all, so she is just judging on what I say in the stream. So she knows even less than me, because I at least know the exact wording of the answer. Let's continue. We already took 3 minutes for 1 question. Question 52. Which successful game by Guerrilla got its sequel announced for PS5? Tricky question. Who is Guerrilla? The game we're talking about is quite famous. Was quite famous on the PS4. Was an exclusive title to PS4, but this is about to change as well. And I even have a code lying around for it, but I need to build my PC first. So the correct answer is Horizon Zero Dawn. I think the new part is called New West or something. Oh. We have 3 answers saying Horizon. That is okay. Because the game series is called Horizon, and we're talking clearly about a sequel here, so Horizon is enough in this case. You basically told us the answer, lol. Not VoD, right? Not really. So 3 correct answers. The bell is going ham on the church. And the top 3 do another step. I should have said exclusive. Well, it's okay, right? I mean, if a game is announced for PS5, I think only for PS5 there were only exclusive titles announced anyhow, right? Not anymore, but it was until recently. Yeah, but I said that like 3 seconds before the question was over. And not everyone knows that Horizon Zero Dawn is coming to PC. But now you know, so I'm not discussing, I'm trying to bring in more content than I read the question, I say the answer, and we go ahead. 53, which is the most famous rhythm game in virtual reality right now. Will be midnight. No. Won't. You know nothing. I love it. Stop the spoiling answers. Sweaty Mister. Yes, who doesn't love Sweaty Mister? Caveman, I know a lot of things, but in broken English. Yep, you don't want to read over those answers. The correct answer is Beat Saber. Beat Saber, beat my meat saber. Okay. Everyone was right on that. I think it's quite an obvious thing that I streamed as well. Beat my meat saber, that's a good one. Question 54. What is the name of the purple young dragon who had his debut in his own game starting already with the original PlayStation? Yeet Saber. Easy game. So, slowly I can say that we already had a question about this. Of course, his name is Crash Bandicoot. Correct, Nebgear. We're talking again about Spyro. So, everyone is right again. Spyro, der geile Drohramena. Spyro, the gay skating dragon who collects gems and unfreezes big buff dinosaurs. Okay. I count that as correct. Not sure if dragons are dinosaurs. But you're all right. Will you be all right in question 55 though? Which object is a lie in the Portal games? They're all correct. Time that another technical CPU question is coming. Yes. As said, I can't influence the order of the questions coming in. There will be even 12 questions that we will not see. But we have a little bit of a buff in case we need to figure out exact positions. Fortnite is a lie. Distant random generator and whisper. We're talking about the cake is a lie, obviously. The cake and Obama, the cake, Google Hubfeuer. Cake, good. Redman confirmed in Portal. Another all wrong. All right. So, time for a hard tactical question. Which is the latest Super Mario platform game? Cause no Obamacare. Oh. Very technical question. Latest Super Mario platform game. The most difficult thing about this is definitely the spelling. I had to check 3 times or something. Because I was so sure it's that, and I was like, is it that? No. Which GPU prefers rendering Super Mario games? That's the Tegra. Super Mario Odyssey. Ooh. Ooh. I didn't think about Super Mario Maker 2. Yeah, try to specify it. But you're right. Obviously, Super Mario Maker 2 is a platform game as well. So, Super Mario Maker and Odyssey are correct answers. My bad. Yeah, it was like, you know, there was Super Mario World, and there was that, and now Super Mario Odyssey. And I think I have this question even duplicated, which then is more specific, so forget that answer real quick. Question 57. Name at least 3 essential parts of a PC. No screens, peripherals, though. So, the PC itself. Mario Tennis Aces, I would not specify as a platformer game. It's not even necessarily a Mario game. Mario is part there. Fuck, I pressed enter again. Just unbind enter. You don't press enter, the message will still be sent. And you can just click the button as well. Overdosed with the struggles. Yeah, there are a lot of PC parts, obviously. CPU, RAM, GPU, PSU, cooling solution, mainboard, drives. So you pressed enter after CPU, GG, that is wrong. The case would have been, nah. If someone would have typed case, I would probably have said it's a thing we have to talk about. Because a case is not necessary, actually. Drives are not essential. Cooling is not essential. Trolling? Trolling? So we have 3 correct answers, 1 with a timeout. How is a drive not essential? Then you don't have an operating system. Why do you build a PC without an operating system? So I count it as essential, so... Yeah, but then the flash drive is basically the drive. Electricity. Not necessary hard drive, because solid state drives are not a hard drive. But yes, I mean drives in case of memory saving, whatever. Hallo, weiter. 58. What is the difference between FPS and refresh rate? And now we're coming back to the technical questions. Yes, then it would not be essential, but if someone writes storage instead, then it would have been okay as well. Like, I'm not judging the answers on this answer that is the example. Because as we already saw, I forgot about Super Mario Maker too, although I had a question about that. So, the correct answer is FPS is what the graphics card puts out, and the refresh rate is what the monitor can maximum output. Frames per second, refresh rate of the monitor in hertz. I say that's okay. Refresh rate is monitor specific, and FPS are the frames per second. Yes, frames per second, and the other thing is the refresh rate of the monitor. Yes, that is basically the essential thing I want to hear. That one is for the monitor. FPS are frames per second. How much pick you have in a... that's not enough. And cooling isn't needed when you have no case. Right, let's just play a game on the CPU without a CPU cooler. Good idea. FPS is the in-game counter of frames. Refresh is monitor refresh. How often it refreshes. Yes. The one that is not enough for me. Which was Tombies. I'm sorry. But, okay. Question 59. Which game of the Need for Speed series featured the Blacklist first? The Blacklist is a game concept that went into later Need for Speed games as well. But it was introduced in one very specific one. A lot should know, though obviously Need for Speed fans in general will know definitely that this can definitely know this as well. It's not a big secret. It is Most Wanted. Overdosed Underground 2, sadly no. I got another answer of Underground. And as far as I know, Underground had no blacklist. I mean, they had still like rankings and stuff, but the blacklist, like you have to do missions to get cool enough to fight other peoples off the blacklist. Is there any Twitch extension where you can ask the questions to the viewers too? They see the question here and they use chat. But I was thinking about the same. But the thing is, we can't just delete every... Like, we can't delete the answers of the Twitch chat. But I was thinking, like, everyone can type into the chat as well, and then we see the different answers popping up in the end. It would be cool, but yeah. I think it's cool like that as well, because you guys in the chat can always guess with us as well, obviously. Yeah, just don't copy paste it out of Google like 5 seconds after the answer is here, because then you're obviously helping the others, which would be nasty. Question 60. After a lawsuit, the developers of the first Harvest Moon games had to change the name of the series. How are they called now? I don't know. I don't know if Noni, who wrote this question, even would have known. But there is no way I don't know anything about Harvest Moon anyhow. So, I wasn't aware of that. And the correct answer is, I have to wait because I don't know it. 3, 2, 1. Story of Seasons. Harvest Moon was renamed to Harvest Sun. Nope. Farming Simulator featuring Yanomami, no. Stardew Valley, nope. One got it right. And we have one again timing out. Maybe because he doesn't know, hopefully. And Sea Salt got it right. Amazing. Question 61. Who is the sidekick of Sonic the Hedgehog? For all of the younger generation, Sonic the Hedgehog, you already had a question about it, is a blue hedgehog. Who would have known? And he is usually... Probably was timed out, but just didn't know. Okay. And Sonic was always around with his friend. And his friend is... Yep, I'm hacking. Name is Tails. We have Tails the Fox, Tails the N-word. Why? And we have Tails / Knuckles, depends on the game. It's completely correct. If someone wrote Knuckles without anything, would still be correct. He's called Roadkill. No. They're a kid as well. Okay, if someone wrote that, that would have been correct as always. And another timeout. So 4 right. Hangs with him on the animated series. I should have specified that it's about the games. Or maybe even the first game. Like, definitely Tails. But it's fine. Question 62. Which kind of animal is the assistant for the daughter of Professor Layton? Another question I could have just guessed. Another question by Noni. Thank you. Professor Layton is a puzzle, find out, story kind of game. Quite obvious. Who the fuck is Layton? Yeah, Professor Layton's daughter is assisted by a dog called Sherl O.C. Colmes. Dog is correct. Lloyd the noob. What? Nope. With dog, and with another timeout. You translated it wrong, lol. What? What did I do? What did I translate it wrong? So, I think Limic is timeouting. It's possible. Or did he just answer the last ones because he didn't know? Was yours Leuten or something? Eine Meldung war da. For me, there was one timeout. I can check real quick in the database if you or if I'm misconcepting something. Definitely check that. Not that we have a technical difficulty. Quiz answer. All of them. That's loading now a bit. An empty one by player 4. And player 4 is Limic, yes. Yours was just empty. I would recommend hit F5 and log in again. The worst case, there is some issue on the quiz app. Hello, Nico. So, Sieben, you tell me when to go. Thanks for cheer. Good. And then we head into the next one. Which infected from Left 4 Dead just wants to be left alone and is known for its crying? Obviously, it's not just Left 4 Dead, but Left 4 Dead 2 as well. There is one kind of special infected that just wants to be left alone. Thanks for the bits, Noni. Overdosed again, coming with the German translation. Easy. The answer is the witch. And yes, everyone got it right. It's Noni. Yes, obviously. Question 64. Marcus Persson. That's his last name. He's not just a person, but it's last name as well. Single-handedly created the first version and multiple versions of which well-known game? Now it's a whole team behind the game. And the bigger company even bought it. But what are we talking here about? Guy is called Marcus Notch Persson, and he made Minecraft. Kral Online. Kral Online Classic, mein Lieblingsgame war. Easy. You should have said Notch. No, then it would have been too easy. That's why Notch is not in that. Cecil got it right. Bruh. Question 65. Before Discord, which was the most used client for voice chats dedicated to gaming? Talk about questions are too easy. Still never. Secure. MSN. Oh wow. Easy. Yeah. You're just a Discord lover. TeamSpeak is dying. It's dying. You can't tell me that still more people are using TeamSpeak than Discord. I don't believe it. It was Curse too. Yes, Curse was there as well. I think TeamSpeak had more users. So TeamSpeak or Skype. Skype would have been correct if I didn't say dedicated to gaming. I mean, people still used it, so it's fine. TeamSpeak. And TeamSpeak skill Skype's rules over them all. All of them correct. You need Discord on premise. You want to send child porn around, just use, I don't know. You don't need an on-premise version of Discord. No one needs. It's not like they're having bad service or a lot of downtime. I only use Skype. That's the best boy. Question 66, completing the second third of the quiz. Heihachi Mishima is the main antagonist of which game series? Because it was the best till Windows bought the company. Yeah, Skype was letting everyone down before already. It's just the amount of computation that Skype needs is just not perfect when you want to game. That's why a lot of people use TeamSpeak and Discord, because the performance impact is a lot less. And Heihachi is the main antagonist of Tekken. Yakuza, no. Tekken, yes. Ninja Gaiden, no. Tekken, yes. Hamachi is programmed to connect virtually. I don't know China. Nice, we got 2 correct answers too. One on 1v1 in Tekken 7. The last Tekken I played was Tekken 3. on the PlayStation. Was it 2? Or was it even 1? I think it was PlayStation. And I played with my brother some... what is the other thing called? I mean, best one in Tekken ever is Eddie Kodo. There's no thing. Question 67. Which game contains the famous quote, "I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow in the knee"? I think that is, for everyone that played the game, it's obvious. For everyone that looks at memes, should definitely know it as well. And if you don't know about this game, then you probably live on the dark side of the moon. Next to Adolf Hitler's helium-3 silos or something. It's obviously Skyrim. Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, Elder Scrolls 5 aber Skyrim heißt Valhalla. Skyrim. And I came all over the carpet and got shot down like the animal. I was stopped right here. Skyrim. Good. Alright again. Next to Adolf Hitler's missing nut. Easy. So, right now, Caesar Chris at 56, No at 51, Limerick at 50, Overdose 39, Tomby 37. Question 68. Which game came bundled with the Nintendo Wii? There is an exception to that. In Japan, there was not this bundle. But everywhere, I think pretty much everywhere else in the world, the Nintendo Wii came with one game that is as well, I think, the most sold game ever in history. Hutch is the main protagonist of Pearl Harbor the game. What? Yeah, we are talking here about the legendary game, Wii Sports. Yes, yes, yes. Wii Porn or Wii Sports. I guess that is a correct answer as well. Strike. Nice. Now that we talked about Wii Porn, question 69. What is the name of the latest Call of Duty? I should have added on PC. Or on console, or whatever. 5 minutes at 75 sounds fair. Name of the latest Call of Duty, which has a whopping size of, I think it's nearly 180 gigabytes already, which is close to ARC territory. It's called Modern Warfare. 250 gigs even, okay. Ruf der Pflicht, moderne Kriegskunst is correct as well, if you translate it word by word. Modern Warfare Remastered, the 100-player one 2,500 gigabyte retard game. Modern Warfare Remastered is a different game though. But it's okay. You said the 100-player one big game, which is definitely Modern Warfare. Valorant is wrong. But I leave. I think it's Overdose answer. We'll left that right. Oh, this remaster is the latest. Genau. To be precise, the latest Call of Duty game would be Call of Duty Mobile, would it? But ain't it Warzone? Warzone is just a game mode of Modern Warfare. Is there already Modern Warfare 2 remastered? Okay. Yeah, I mean, everyone said the right thing except the last one that said Valorant, which is obviously wrong. Isn't it standalone now? It was more or less standalone all the time. but it's still an own game mode. It's still the same game. Why does it take 250 gigabytes then? True. It is, I think it is a different executable, but you can still from the Warzone executable start the story and stuff. They will just swap. So that's fine. Question 70. Describe what ping is. What is ping? It's not that you're bad in League of Legends and then say, oh, ping. Not that you're getting headshot and you say, oh, ping. What is ping actually? Or why could this be a valid excuse? Mulan's fake name in her movie. Yes, love that answer. Beautiful. Yeah, ping is more or less the delay between the client and the server, so between the game running on your PC and the server. Latency from you, latency to server and back to you. That is the super precise answer. So the ping itself would be client, server, client. But the latency to connection of the server is fine for me as well. Time that a package needs from your PC to server and back. Perfect. How good your internet connection is or is wrong. It's not solely the internet connection. You can have gigabit and still have a high ping to a server because the server is just so far away. You, for instance, play in Europe on a Japanese server. So it's not necessarily internet connection. You can have super fast internet and low ping. You can have super fast internet and high ping. You can have high ping and slow internet. And you can have slow internet and low ping as well. So it's not precisely that. So everyone... So 4, right. That's why astronauts have 0. Nope. I'm last one. Oh, you have low internet and low ping? Yeah, that's good. That's good. I mean, imagine having slow internet and high ping. That would suck. So, question 71. Which open world game series is famous for playing with physics, have lots of explosions, and really extreme action gameplay? Yeah, only the thing is a game like, for instance, League of Legends has, I think, 18 kilobit packages. So as long as you have 18 kilobit, you can send that package in real time. So it really only matters where the package needs to go. Not really about speed there. Not that much. Just Cause is the answer. No, 18. Not 18. So, Just Cause. We have another timeout. We will have a look at that if that happens again. And the timeout is... Tombi. So maybe he just didn't know. In Lithuania. Nice. Question 72. Just Cause 4 is trash. I got it for free and I didn't test it yet. I will have a look at that. Just know that I, in general, like the Just Cause games. Next question. Which platform game lets you control a small, dark red, cube-shaped, bloody character? Zombie typed something in, but wasn't sent automatically at the end. That's a weird issue, because then there should be no answer at all. But there could be a delay between the I sent the message now and the form is gone. So maybe his time was over, then he typed something, but the message is not sent anymore, but before. Yes, I described it well because everyone knows it's Super Meat Boy. Some say only Meat Boy, but that is fine, obviously. Tampon Boy. Yes. Getting dragged over the place. We do 3 more questions before a small break. Right now, Sea Salt 61, No 56, Limik 55, Overdosed 44, Tombi 39. Question 73. Which game company has the highest market revenues, which are around $20 billion per year? Hashtag 0. That's true. Hashtag has nothing. It's a big, more or less holding company, which bought a lot of big companies. Hashtag -3 to be precise. Now -4 even. -2 and 10% of the points rounded up. It is a Tencent. I see answers that say Riot Games. Riot Games was bought by Tencent, but Tencent is actually a thing. Tencent is the biggest gaming company actually. They own like 40% of Epic Games. They bought Riot Games, and they have things like Zynga and what is it called? MOBA something. The Facebook mobile games. So yeah, it's a Chinese brand. Yeah, Riot cannot be counted. I agree. Riot is part of Tencent, but Tencent itself is the company. Riot Games themselves don't have a big market revenue compared to like EA, which is wrong as well. EA is, I think, place 5 or something. Blizzard is 8 and is dropping lower, even together with Activision. Valve is quite high as well, yes, but Tencent would answer. They also have 5% of Blizzard. Yeah. Tencent is buying itself in. Not even sure if Tencent themselves are doing any games. No, it's not Tencent, but it's Tencent. It's Tencent. Because it's Chinese, motherfucker. Question 74. Name 2 of the 3 playable story characters of GTA 5. We know GTA 5. First GTA lets you play 3 main characters. Story characters. You can play more. Like a dog. And I think there are others as well you can play. But it's about the story characters. So the main protagonists of the games, the 3 are Michael, Franklin, and Trevor. And we even have here the info of Michael, Franklin, Trevor, and Chop. Chop is the dog. Trevor, Jamal, and your own custom character in online. Jamal is a story character, but it's not a playable one. And the custom character in online is obviously not a story character either, because online is not a story. Michael, Franklin, Trevor, homeless dude, and black guy. Trevor and Michael in the end though, so that's fine. There is story in online. Yeah, but if I say story mode of GTA 5, I don't mean story mode in GTA Online. So, you needed names though. Yeah, you wrote in Trevor and Michael. It's fine. You wrote them in the end. No, name 2 of the 3. It's okay. Got it right, Overdosed. Or not. You were the guy with the online. think I ain't getting no points. Fuck. So, question 75, the last before a short break again. Name 2 of the most iconic sim racing games. But you wrote story characters. I wrote playable story characters of GTA 5. Sim is simulation. I don't mean racing games with sims. Those are officially called sim racing games. No one says simulation racing. I couldn't know that. Okay, I listed a few for you. iRacing is a big one. Assetto Corsa, Race Room, Automobilista, Project Cars, and more. We have iRacing and Project Cars, which is correct. Euro Truck Simulator, Forza, and Formula. Forza Motorsport, I would kind of count as a simulation game. Formula 1 isn't a sim game though, because it's not simulating that well. I mean, it went better, but I would say wrong. Project Cars, Formula 1. As said, the Formula 1 game is more of a casual game. Yeah. Forza, I would say, is kind of a simulation game. But the other game you said is Euro Truck Simulator. And Formula 1. I don't want 2 correct ones. Project Cars Assetto Corsa is correct. R Factor would be correct as well, but there is no second because of the timeout. Formula is right though. No. I would count Formula 2. Would you? I mean, Formula 1 games they're getting better, but they're still so far away from being a real simulation game. You are driving a car. You're driving a car in Mario Kart as well. So you guys say Formula 1 is okay. You would count Mario Kart simulation racing, not arcade. There are arcade racers and sim racers. And there is stuff in between. I would say Formula 1 is in between. Forza is closer to sim racing. Bananas nice simulated. Okay, then I would say Formula 1 counts. So Project Cars Formula 1 is right, and the Euro Truck Simulator is obviously wrong, but Forza and Formula 1 in the same answer is correct then. Okay, now let's do it. Zombie quit for today. Okay. If you drive with a car wheel, you ain't gonna feel immersed. Yeah. God, my fucking hand hurts from not coming over and slapping you. So yeah, this was a more technical question as well, it seems. Because we're not all in the line which were the sim racer. But yeah, Formula 1, okay. I would say so, because you would definitely play Formula 1. I would say sim races are more or less games if you play them without any assist that you can't play them on controller. Like, it's driving real cars with real feedback. Would you count MotoGP as well? MotoGP is not a sim racer. Does MotoGP even have, like, wear and stuff? Dirt is a sim racer. Maybe not Dirt 3 or Dirt 5. Dirt 4 is borderline. Dirt Rally is definitely sim. If someone would have wrote Dirt, then we might have the discussion if that's true or not, because Dirt 2 is good. You mean Dirt 2? Like Dirt 2? Yes, it's a fun game, but it's not a sim. But okay. Yeah, that were the next 25 questions. We have 25 to go, and we do a short break before. So again, 5 minutes and then we continue. Welcome back to the TMS Olympics. Discipline number 4, the TMS quiz, with the topic gaming. We had 75 questions so far. The last one was about sim racing games, which was kind of a tough discussion. But I thought in the break about it. Formula 1 with 2020, which I didn't play yet, so I can't tell, but it looks more physically correct than 19. 19 was already a big borderline thing, if it's sim racing or not. 2020 probably is more of a sim racer than an arcade racer, but it's still very accessible. And simulate now the team things as well. You can have an own team and stuff like that. So probably giving F1 a yes is probably the right choice. Small thing I might want to add there is the main thing about sim races is that the simulations are super precise. Like, you can play Forza Horizon 4 with a steering wheel, but it's physically not correct. Thus, it isn't sim racer. Usually sim racers have things like car management, car setups, simulating wear and tear and stuff like that. GTA 5. I think there is even a mod for GTA 5 where you get quite good car physics in that would be comparable with sim racing. But talk about Formula 1, even if 2020 seems super good, if you really want to do hardcore sim racing on Formula 1 cars, you would probably go to Assetto Corsa instead. So, yeah. Yeah, it says iconic, but it says sim racing afterwards. Never heard of Automobilista. Yeah, the thing is, sim racing is a niche, and Automobilista 2 has probably the best physics of them all. Except for Rally, there's Richard Burns Rally, which is a game from 2003 and still has the best physics that exist. How is it iconic? There are a lot more small sim racers, like a lot of Italian ones and stuff like that, that are focusing on like exactly Ferrari and whatever, and they have like 200 players or something. So iconic. What was the PS1 game that was a sim? I think you're talking about Richard Burns. Richard Burns is still today the best rally simulation existing, and there are mods to make it more enjoyable. But a lot of really hardcore sim racers that want to do rally do it in Richard Burns. I mean, Dirt Rally 2 is fine. WRC is missing a little bit of am I stupid? Suspension simulation. So that is a yes, maybe for me as well. But yeah, it's okay. Let's not talk about that, but let's do the last 25 questions. And we start with question 76. Which game series featuring... Oh yeah. Which game series featuring third-person sword fighting is famous for its high difficulty level? Yeah, that is another question that I think we all know about. Smaller info about the standings. Tomby's out. But it's fine. It's not doing any more problems, whatever, for me. So that counts for me. He just can't get more points. So he's definitely last. Obviously, Dark Souls. Dark Souls, Dunkle Seelen is okay as well. Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Demon Souls, Sekiro, yes. Dark Souls, it had Magic 2 and Fisting, yes. But I think it's easily described with being sword fighting game. So all are correct. And we head directly into question 77. Which game features cars with jumps and boosts playing soccer? If the gaming industry is not completely leaving your knowledge, then you for sure know this. Really hope there are more hard questions coming that are splitting the people a bit apart. Isolt with 64 points. That is super good. One spoiler. I think that was okay. That was already in delay time. And the funny thing is, someone even wrote Raketenliga. Rocket League is obviously the right thing. Someone even wrote, or any Android knockoff. Yes, it's fine as well. Exact number of Minecraft blocks you can carry. Easy. Next question. What is the name of the most iconic sniper rifle in Counter-Strike? Yes, there are multiple sniper rifles in Counter-Strike, but there is one that is iconic for the impact, for the sound, for pretty much everything. So this should be a clear decision if you're right or not. It's the AWP SSG. AVP, AVP. I'm always saying AVP because it's like W is just a stupid thing. Or Scout, yes, but the Scout is not that iconic. And another AVP. Yeah, we Germans say a lot of stuff like where a W is with V, because for us is T-U-V-W and it's V, V. So yeah. All right again. Right, what I wrote about being iconic. Didn't see. Did I just miss it? Question 79. Another Counter-Strike question. Which is the most iconic? Iconic is a word I used a lot. Map in the Counter-Strike game series. Scout, you could run faster than with a knife on 1.6. Yeah, right. What's the Scout bug? I remember. 1.6 CZ and Source were my times. It's the dust too. Ah, you all just said dust too. It's okay. That is fine. Most iconic map is the green one in 1.6. Corner of the HUD. I don't know. That is too long ago. Question 80. Which game series lets you build houses, focus on social and other needs, and completely control people? Sieben, first, this is an English chat. Second, you guys in the chat are allowed to talk, and Atze is sending the messages in when the question timer is closed. So for me, it's now closed. And the last time, now he says Sims. It's completely fine. It's okay. You guys in the chat can do it. Okay. Details. HTTP failure response for quiz answer add. Yes. Overdosed. Reload the page. Add in your quiz key again. I will do it like that, then that I will insert. So all were right. Overdosed I believe you that you know that it's The Sims. So we'll just add your answer in manually. So you get that point. You get it. It will be just after the next question. If you get the next question right, we will basically get 2 points. Looks at like that on the standings. Yeah. I believe you. Okay. I will insert the data for you. 4, 3, 2. Player 2. Copy that entry. Ah, damn, I didn't see. Right. Have to load a bit. 78 player 2. Question 78. Answer Sims has been rated and correct. So that is added now in. The standing only updates after I stuff. And 100 points, yeah. Can't even do it. So, good. So that is in. It should work automatically. Next question. Which game series lets you fight against creatures like Barroths or Rathalos? Another very hard question. We are simply getting the simple questions at the end, which doesn't change anything anymore. Which is sad. But obviously, we are talking about Monster Hunter here. One said Dungeon Hunter. No! No! Okay. All correct, but overdosed, I think. Wrote the Dungeon Hunter, but he gets the +1 because he found out that's the one set that I added manually because he had the error. So, question 82. Which arcade game became famous for having the needed controls not on hand level, but rather need to be jumped on? Not literally jumped on, but you control the game with your feet. And you see the answer, it's quite obvious. Else it's a little hard to get the thinking right sometimes. It's hard to describe. Talk about the Dance Dance Revolution. You said Just Dance. Just Dance is not right answer. Skateboard one with the peripheral. Wii Balance has the controls with the feet as well, but I thought it was the snowboarding game with a shitty peripheral. Some things that you answered make sense, but they're not arcade games. And the first arcade game that used different controllers than the normal joystick and button one, but used the foot pads, was Dance Dance Revolution. So no one was right. Some kind of, though. But not enough. Question 83. In which time plays the original Call of Duty? Doesn't have to be an exact year span. But if you know about the original Call of Duty, you will know what to answer. Original Call of Duty even featured vehicles and stuff. And it played in World War II. Vietnam War is wrong. World War I is wrong. Vietnam War sadly as well, as we already said. But Second War, correct. So we have one correct answer by Isolt. Respect. Well played, well played. Question 84. How many buttons are needed to successfully fight in one finger death punch? One finger death punch here being a game? Just saying. And got pretty famous for what it is, which is a stick fight game. Answer one finger. That's not a correct answer for how many buttons. Because one finger death punch features enemies coming from the left and enemies coming from the right. There are more mechanics to it, but for fighting and grabbing stuff and whatever, you just need 2 buttons. And that is correct for everyone. 85. We are getting close to the end. 85 is, which game was released for PS3, PS4, and was the first game to be announced for PS5 as well? Oof. Milk the games. Do it. Milk them. This is not about a game series. This is really about one specific game. They said they will add some more the things for PS5, but it's the same game, and it is GTA 5. GTA 5 comes for PS5 as well. You must imagine Sony presentation where they revealed the PlayStation 5, the first game and the first logo they showed before they showed anything else was the Rockstar Games logo, and everyone was like, GTA 6, it comes, and then it's GTA 5. Just I hate game reviews. Could have been Skyrim as well. I could not agree more. Trailer, like they showed like a little bit of hills and stuff for Elder Scrolls 6, what is already done. But still, Skyrim will never die. Question 86. Name one of the 3 new locations of the extension pack Travel Adventures for The Sims 3. Why 1? Because I wouldn't even know 1, Noni. My question was all 3. Yeah, then I would just say, okay, we just do 99 questions instead of 100. No one knows. No one. Vietnam. All 3 with detailed GPS coordinates. Yeah, the 3 in the game are called Shang Simla, which is Shanghai, China. Champs-les-Cimes, Paris, France, and Al Simhara, which is in Egypt. I have Africa, which is not a... Yeah, it's a location, but it's not a country. Tokyo, New York, Hawaii. Nope. No one plays Sims. They can't even name 1, and you wanted them to know all 3. Who even buys Sims DLCs? Buy all of them. China, Paris, Egypt. Yeah, no one knows that. No one. They are so big. Because Sims 3 has 2,000 fucking DLCs. Why would you just know 1? Like, you can probably do a question like, name 5 Sims 3 DLCs, because no matter what you type, it will be correct. But it was the first DLC for Sims 3. Then it's just fucking old. I don't know. 1,500 euros worth of DLCs. Isn't it even more? More furniture. True. Question 87. The companion cube is an object of which game? It's like asking for a specific train sim DLC. Train Simulator, actually, with all DLCs summed up, cost even more than all of the Sims DLCs. That's even more expensive. I watched a video about the most expensive DLC packs and stuff. It's disgusting. I think Train Sim has 22,000 euros worth of DLCs or something? Nah, even more. Even more than that. Yeah, Portal. Everyone knew. Dead or Alive DLC prices. Yeah, but for Dead or Alive there aren't like 20,000 DLCs. Because playing Sim alone in Darkroom. I mean, it's a game by EA, and EA just knows how to milk money. The only one that milks more money is Skyrim. And GTA 5 apparently. But GTA 5, we already knew, is the most expensive game ever with 256 million. So, yeah. Good. Question 88. What is hyperthreading? Just a simple thing. You don't need to tell me anything about syncs or whatsoever, or what the actual performance impact is. Train Sim is about 9,000. Yep. That's more of a realistic number. It's disgusting. You're jerking off during these technical questions, right? Yes. Hyperthreading, it's with LGBT. Okay. The answer is, it lets one CPU core do 2 tasks at the same time. 6 cores and 12 threads. Okay, there are more threads than cores. It's okay. Nicer graphics. Nope. CPU can work on multiple things. Yes. Intel CPU specialty, which is overpriced. Fake cores for better gaming performance. I'd rather have. Yes. Having better gaming performance. Yes. Fake cores. Yes, it's correct. But it's not an Intel specialty. Like, hyperthreading is around since like 10 to 15 years. Hyperventilating. Like, AMD processors have hyperthreading too. Yes, but Ryzen has 12 cores and 24 threads. So it's hyperthreaded as well. Yeah, obviously you would rather have a non-hyperthreaded 8-core than a hyperthreaded 4-core. Yes. But it's not really Intel's specialty. So, I didn't send the answer ratings. So... Question 89. What's the name of the kingdom in which Link is fighting his way through? But it is not called hyperthreading in AMD. It is. Hyperthreading is the technology of having 2 threads on 1 core. It's still the same name. Hyperthreading is okay, but not Sims DLC. Hyperthreading is basic thinking. Sims no good. The name is obviously Hyrule. We got 1 wrong. No. Hyperthreading is not the name of a company-specific thing. Hyperthreading is just a tech stack. It's C sharp. What C sharp? I think. No. It was you that said we don't shut down people's opinions. Read the question, huh? Question. I just did. Guys, we have some delay. You have to take that in account. Simps. Question 90. Which effect are methods like VSync avoiding? So no matter if VSync, G-Sync, FreeSync, or simp. Jerking off again, obviously. Getting a girlfriend. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the goal of VSync is to sync the screen and the graphics output, which does avoid screen tearing. If you render a lot more frames and send them all to the monitor who can't handle them correctly, you have partial frames drawn and then he starts a new one because a new one is here, and then you have tearing. FPS drops, actually, it's more creating FPS drops. Because the thing with VSync, if you have like 60 hertz monitor, is if you have 61 frames, you will have 60. If you have 59 frames, you will have 30. Because else it's not syncable with the screen with full things. So FPS drops, yes, but no. The other way. Helps you cap the FPS though? Yes, that is true. But capping FPS... Yeah, it is capping FPS, so you drop frames, but that is not avoided, but that is induced. That is actually true. That, since most games are locked and synced on CPU and GPU, that having VSync enabled does introduce input lag. It's interesting that people say I can only see 17 frames a second, but if the delay of the mouse is all of a sudden, instead of 1 millisecond, 3 milliseconds, they can feel it for whatever reason, but they can only see 17 frames. And you can let your graphics card work easier. Exactly. Graphics card does not put out more frames than the screen can handle. That's true as well. So FPS drops, wrong, prevents tearing is completely correct. FPS drops on weaker PCs and stuff. No. It does it. Yeah, screen tearing is correct. More frames. Remember time when Tarkov's weapons limited. Yeah. More frames make input feel better. Yes. Because as said, CPU and graphics card work synced because the CPU doesn't have to calculate anything until the frame is done. Because the next frame should have the new CPU information. So if you have 480 frames without VSync, you will see the 60 frames on your screen, but obviously the input lag is lower because the CPU still works a lot. Like, FPS does not only mean frames per second drawn, but as well game updates per second. Remember Fallout 77 when your run speed was limited by FPS? Yes, love it. So, question 91. Which massive action-adventure game was a release title for the Nintendo Switch? Shouldn't be too hard either. So on here. Ah. Thanks for announcing it, Noni. Obviously, we are talking here about Minecraft. No, Legends of Zelda, Breath of the Wild. We have 2 people timeouting. Zelda, the new Gen 1 that got a Wii U release as well. Yes. The fact that you know that it was a Wii U release as well is... still we got 2 wrong outs. Wrong outs. Timeouts. So, with that in mind, we should be sure though that everyone is here because we're heading into the last questions now. So maybe everyone restart or refresh their page the last time and log in. I will give you a minute for that. Sure to refresh site, put in the key again. I said I give you a minute, so all here though. That's weird because there was 2 who had no answer and were timeouts. So just to be sure, we have 8 questions to go, right? Yes. Sea Salt in the lead with 74. Then No with 70, Limic with 69, Overdose 55, Tombi at 40. We all hear that they didn't answer. Okay. Yeah. 15 seconds, then we start with the next question. So be sure to be logged in again. Neppen 7. XD. Okay. Then question 92. In which game did Mario appear for the very first time? Could be easy to answer. Could be hard to answer. Is it obvious? Could be obvious. But it's not really. Can we do a short break? Need to go to the toilet. Dude, it's 7 more questions. My answer is Donkey Kong. And they were all right. Oof. Well done. I know that Donkey Kong, that there was a Mario-like character, that it was really Mario. Okay, Nepgear, then rush to the toilet. We wait. Tell us when you're back. Yeah, missing the reveals for toilet break is really not an option. Now you can discuss your question. Is there a need to discuss anything? With VSync and hype threading, I don't think there's anything to say. Please, no. Easy. Hello, can I request a video? Still no. Nah, we don't want to talk about Sims. Fuck. Simps ons. Okay. We talked enough. Yes. Yeah. Some small reminder again, don't leave when it's over because we will reveal a thing for next weekend and we will reveal the next discipline, which is in 2 weeks again. So the quiz being just 1 week is thing. Quiz already way too long. We have 3.5 hours and all disciplines should have been around 3 to 4. That was the plan. So quite okay. And with the technical difficulty in the beginning, so it's okay, I would say. I'm not mad. Back already? Good. Then, question number 90. Which company publish the games of the Far Cry series? We're talking here about the publisher. There's the word published. What is going in here? Lol. Companies playing Terraria right now. Lol. Yeah, the publisher of the Far Cry game series is Ubisoft. And fucking milkers. Can agree on that. Alright. Still alive. So yeah, not much to say about the milking answer. Yes. Especially because the Far Cry New Dawn was not even a reskin of Far Cry 5. It's basically the same game. It's just you have now 3 female antagonists or something. I don't know. Didn't even check into that game because it's just as the cheapest thing you can do. And still, like, they even know it's a ripoff and just charge 30 for it, but still 30 is too much. It's the same game. Question 49. Which celebrity is the face of Cyberpunk 2077? At least Far Cry Blood Drain was a good DLC with wacky shit. Didn't test that. The face of Cyberpunk 2077, himself presenting the game. That he is in the game and he's involved in the game. Was just breathtaking. Obviously, we're talking about the one and only Keanu Reeves. Am I breathtaking? The dude that killed everyone for touching his dog, the dude that was in movies, etc., etc. Is knowing the breathtaking meme enough to answer the thing correct? Referees? He was Neo, yeah. I mean, he's even, yeah, you have even written Matrix and stuff. Yeah, let's give him the point. He definitely knows which celebrity it is. You just can't name him. Happens. So. Good. Question 95. 5 to go. That means Seasalt needs to be wrong on all and No needs to have all of them right. So No can still get the win. The game Crash Bandicoot was developed by Universal Interactive Studios and which other company? Company still exists. They had a very iconic logo presentation, whatever, you know, when the game starts and stuff. They made The Last of Us. It is Naughty Dog. And all of you know. Amazing. Good. Question 96. Which game was known as Next Car Game for its full release? Congrats, Seasalt. Yes. It already is. Salt is pretty much the winner here. If they get at the same points, we will just add some more questions, I would propose, because we have some more. Same if No or Limik, or No and Limik would have the same points, then I would say we do that as well. Obvious answer, Wreckfest. Not that obvious. We only have 2 correct answers on that. But Wreckfest, super awesome game. You should try it. No and Limik coming closer to Sea Salt. Question 97. Which survival game plays in a world with dinosaurs? Can even tame them, ride them, fight them, get spit on, which was never streamed on TMS. Not at all. Yeah, just say Limik because... I mean, it's Limiki Yik Plioyu, but I can't pronounce that. So I say Limik. Answer here is only 5 seasons so far. Only 4. Ark Survival Evolved was announced in the preview 2019 to be a new series again. Or the next season is finally coming. Still didn't start. Still on my plan though. Yes, and I played it when I started streaming. That is worth an extra point, but I can't do it. Just see half of the alphabet and stop trying. New series, or is it another paid DLC? I played the DLC that I announced back then as well. So the Abbreviation, I think it's called. The one with the alien caves and stuff like that. Seems cool. There's another new DLC out there with new content. So, might check that out as well. 3 more questions. And the first of these 3 is, which game introduced the famous announcer lines? Double kill. Monster kill. Oh. I even tried the echo. So we all know it from CSGO. In custom servers, we know it from CSS. We know it from CS 1.6. But is that the origin? Where does it come from? And it comes from Quake. Does it come from Unreal Tournament? Fuck. Let me Google that real quick. Double kill Unreal Tournament or Quake? Yeah, it's Unreal. Wait, does anyone like the... Wait. Quake is Unreal Tournament. Is it? I mean, it's not completely same, but... I want to unread that. Oh. Wait. The kill streaks and headshots are from UT. It sounds like impressive holy shit are from Quake. Yeah, they are different games. That was just that thing that I just read. So actually, Quake is wrong. And it's Unreal Tournament. My bad. The single kill one is from Quake though. But double kill and monster kill is from Unreal Tournament. And they basically merged it into newer versions, and in CS it's used merged and the whole sound pack. Unlike that. So we have 2 more questions. Can Limik still get onto nose level? Or is that done as well? Second to last question is, which age-old game series focuses on shooting and ripping apart hordes of demons and undeads in the most brutal and cool looking fashion? Crying my childhood is fucked. Noni says it's easy? Noni says that is... Nah. Then you don't know it. Okay, Hashtag is now here. Maybe I send him his keys so he can join in one as well. Doom is correct. I would have 10 points in this discipline. Like 10 points in the discipline, like winning the discipline, or like 10 quiz points. So, last question. Who is your favorite streamer? Best question. Limik can still try to catch up. No. Last chance Limik to get for fight to for place 2. Last question is, how is the 4th main game of the Elder Scrolls called? We know Elder Scrolls 5 Skyrim, but Elder Scrolls 4 is what? The answer is Oblivion. And everyone got it right. Who was the 36th person to use it? So we have a final standing in. Yeah, there were a lot of easy questions. I agree. Cecil Chris wins the TMS quiz with 82 of 100 questions correct. No in with 79, 1 point half of Limik with 78. Overdose with 62. And Tomby had to leave us after 75 with 40 correct. Police is coming. Yep. I hear it. I just announced the sea salt one, although sea salt is obviously cheating. I hope you all didn't. I hope you all had fun. Clearly Putin. Easy. So that are the final results. You will get the points as always. So sea salt 10, no 7, Limik 5, Overdose 3. Tommy will still get the 2. For being 5th, although he didn't completely complete it, but it's fine in this episode. In this discipline. And Hashtag will get, I think, 4 penalty points. Signing up, not coming. I mean, he's coming. He told me he's here now and that he forgot that this is today at question 99. So we don't have to talk about that anymore. Michael, get on my Discord, let's play Uno. Always those tempting offers. So, that was that. And obviously, it's not over. Don't run away. Because we will announce now, with cool trailers again, the next discipline, which is in 2 weeks. It's as tempting as Atz's belly button. Easy. Next discipline. Discipline 5, that is in 2 weeks. And for next weekend, obviously, we have something special for you as well. We're gonna look that trailer first, and then instantly followed by Discipline 5. And then we meet here again. And we'll talk. You got any questions? So, sit back, relax, and get ready for the first announcement.
are just some moments you don't want to end.
Thank you. Thanks for the information. Welcome back. After the trailers that we just saw, so for those who didn't understand, first of all, next weekend we have Keep Me Awake Volume 3, which is the reward for hitting 100 follows on Twitch. Thanks you a lot for that, obviously. And yeah, Keep Me Awake. For those who remember, the first one was me playing different kind of games, and basically we start with a 6-hour timer, and things like follow, subs, whatever, extend this timer, and I have to at least try without dying to play that long. The first one was like 12 hours long. Then the second one wasn't really a Keep Me Awake, but kind of, which was the How Long Can I challenge with League of Legends and Fortnite. I played League. If I get sick of it, I play Fortnite. If I get sick of Fortnite, I go back to League. And that went 16, nearly 17 hours straight. And this time we have a big special. This time, we not only have the number 3 is the important thing in this case. We can have up to 3 days. We start on Friday evening, can stream through the whole of Saturday, and maybe even go into the Sunday. And we have 3 people. Because Atze joins big special. Love that. So I will not do that alone, but Noni and Atze will be here live as well for the 3 days. We are not gonna necessarily switch. Atze will definitely sleep Saturday to Sunday, because it would not be a good idea. Both come with the car. I mean, Atze picks up Noni. And it would not be a good idea to drive 300 kilometers after 3 days of no sleep. So that is that. We will try to stay as much possible awake as all 3. But there might be things like you can use TMS coins first to decide which condoms comes. You guys basically all pay together and say, okay, build the PC now or play Mario Party. You guys can decide that completely. And there might be things as well, like if people vote that and that, Mitza is allowed to sleep 2 hours or whatever. So we will definitely find a solution to that. I doubt it that everyone will be available the whole 3 days. Can we request videos during the stream, reaction stream? Yes, we will do a lot of this. We will do a lot of that. We'll play party games as we 3 that we rage around. We will play party games with you guys. We will play normal games. Maybe you join in as well. We will do reactions. We will do real life stuff. Because obviously in these 3 days we don't want to order from McDonald's all the time. So we will probably have another camera in my kitchen and Noni cook something good for us. And we will drink. We will drink a lot. So it will be a lot of real life stuff as well. Not sure if we will go around the city and maybe stream. I'm not completely certain about that, if we should do that. Because, yeah. Public people and stuff like that. But we will definitely have multi-camera setups. It will be kind of a little bit thing like Big Brother. Maybe you guys can even vote. Because I have one bed, one sofa that is small, and I have the ground. Maybe we have to do challenges, and depending on the challenges that you decide, that person gets a bed, that person gets a sofa, that person gets the floor, whatever. Hopefully VR, yes, all of that. Corona party confirmed. Yeah, in Austria the Corona stuff is already tuned down. I mean, it was never the plan, but we won't make out all three, so we will definitely not spread the Corona too bad. Really hope that everyone is okay. Atze has even multiple negative test results now. And I don't know. I didn't go out the last 3 months and I spit all over my screen. So I doubted that I have it. And yeah, I have to clean my screen now. So we will do a lot of cool stuff. We will probably... We have no test result. Ah, nah, but the persons that were close to you that might have Corona turned out to be negative. That was that. Right. Yeah. And your grandma was as well, right? Okay. Okay, then it's not confirmed that Atze has no Corona. Maybe this is a Corona party. It's not illegal anymore. He has GIF. What is GIF? Remain AIDS, HIV. That's pronounced definitely. Can you play this song when you end the stream? Not today. Atze suspicious. There was a possible case in his office. But it was never directly thought of that he has it. But his colleague might have. His co-worker has GIF. Oh, God. And I'm in the same car. Nice. If you start coughing on the way to Innsbruck, I will do keep me awake alone. Oh God, why do I have that kind of pressure mark from the glasses? What the fuck? So they tested everyone but not Atze. No, they just tested the one person and the one person turned out to be negative and thus they don't test the others. I will carry a mask. I will carry a 6-pack of beer. We will do a kick a friend out of car stream. So yeah, I think that's all I can say so far about keep me awake. We will think about protection is important. That's why I always have a condom on. Nah, we will do definitely safety things. We will not be the complete strict things like, haha, you can't touch me or whatever. But like when they drive here and stuff, maybe it's the better call to be more protective. I'm not taking any responsiveness for that anyhow, because I stayed home the last months. Since I'm living here, I am here. Sometimes I go shopping. Like once a week or every 2 weeks. That's that. And there I use mask usually. And gloves. Yeah, I don't take over responsibility. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. And then let's talk about GTA. How does GTA work? GTA is discipline number 5. GTA 5, discipline 5. I didn't even think about that. That just came up in my mind. The idea in GTA 5 will be, we will all be in an... There are broken cars in GTA 5. Yes, there are. The idea is, all of us, all the participants that sign up, and me, will be in a private session. Important here, first of all, doesn't matter if you have an Epic GTA, a Steam GTA, or a Rockstar GTA, it will all use the in-game things. Oh, you mean broken cars in GTA 5 and explosive snipers and stuff? Yeah. Wait, we're not there yet. This is not a regular we fight. Yomitsa was nice. Need to go see a boy. I might download GTA. Okay, bye. So the plan is that we are in a session. I said it doesn't matter what you have. I will be the commentator. I will have a helicopter to fly around. We will use the whole of the map. We start as a group at one place that we will randomly decide, maybe airport or whatever, or somewhere in the city. Doesn't matter. Everything is possible. And we randomly select one of the participants to be the runner. The runner has a jump start of 1 minute. The runner is not allowed to use any guns at all. Custom cars and stuff, no deal. We just use what is naturally in that world. So every car that drives around, these, whatever. Everything that is natively in the world can be used. Except flying stuff. No helicopters, no jets, no nothing. I'm the only one with a helicopter because I do the TV perspective stuff. And the runner has 1 minute to get away. After the minute, everyone else starts hunting the one down. It doesn't matter who kills the runner. It doesn't matter how the runner dies. If the runner gets killed by police, in an accident, explosion, whatsoever, he is dead. And everyone else tries to kill him as fast as possible. The hunters are allowed to use any gun. And yeah, they try to get to the runner and kill the runner. That is basically the whole story. Once the runner is dead, his time is paused. So we are measuring the time he is alive. And after that, we will search a similar lively neighborhood where we start the next round. So if someone dies on Mount Chiliad, we will go into the next town where the next one is randomly selected, except for those who already ran. That will be the new runner. That guy has a minute to get into a car or whatever. He can go on foot, I don't mind. Has a minute jump start, and then everyone else tries to get him. If the hunters work in a team, maybe even have a team coordinator that is just staying around and looking at the map and telling them where to go or whatever. All your deal. I don't mind anything. Just try to be fair. As I said, it doesn't matter who kills the runner, just do it to stop his timer. And depending on how many people will join and how long runs usually take, which I have no clue of, depends heavily on the amount of runners as well. Then we might do multiple rounds, so everyone is the runner multiple times, or just once, depending on the amount that takes part. Things not allowed, as said, flying stuff. You can use boats, but the runner shall never leave the shore further than killable distance. So you can use the boat to, I don't know, go over the lake, for instance. I mean, I don't think there is a boat, really. But you can use it to go along the beach and whatever, but not far out on the ocean, or just go out on the ocean and be like, haha, you never get me. But you have to stay in a distance that you're still killable. Custom cars not allowed. Guns, what do you have? We will see if they're completely broken guns. We might not use them. I have still to test a bit around there. And yeah, not using the phone, for instance, is a rule as well. So you don't just call the mafia on the dude and the dude gets killed automatically or whatever. And as said, the runner is not allowed to use any guns. Not against police, not against players, not against anything. Just don't draw a gun. If you use your car as a gun by driving over people, that is fine, since it's not a gun. But even if you're getting shot by the police, you're not allowed to use pistols, sticky bombs, whatever. So you're the unarmed person. Obviously, you can steal cars and stuff like that. But even that without guns. You're on the speedway, approach the car slowly, you can't shoot the driver to get the car. And there are guns built into cars, yes, but not in the default ones, but only in custom ones. So we only take stuff that is driving around in the city by itself. That is the only thing we have to think of. If someone uses the Panto, which is the smart of the fucking game, or an Audi R8 to get away or whatever, is completely free to them. And there are no cars which have actual guns by default. Except fire trucks have pretty much the water pistol, but that's not forbidden, in my opinion. You find a fire engine, and you want to use that, and try to make the vision harder for the players chasing you, that's fine. So I can drive to the military base and steal a tank or Hydra. Hydra not, because Hydra is flying. Flying is forbidden for everyone. As well as for the runner, as well as for the hunters. You could drive to the military base and steal a tank. Yes. But you can't shoot when you're trying to get the tank. And the tank itself is a gun. So you can sit in the tank, you can drive with the tank, but you cannot shoot the tank. That's maybe an interesting thing. But I highly doubt that you can get into military base and get into a tank without being shot when you can't shoot. So maybe we do the rule with if you get a tank, you cannot shoot with it. And then the tank is super useless, to be honest. Because everyone that has Panzerfaust RPG, just done. And you can't even drive fast with it. Yeah. Nepgear, why? Oops. Try to undo that. Didn't find my mouse and then he clicked on it. Easy. Yeah, any other questions for GTA? I will immediately add the tank rule. Wait. And the runner dies? No. Where do I have it? To use any guns? Cool to get a car. Tank can be driven, but not shooting with it. Okay. That is in. Submarine? Nice. Submarine is not allowed. Is the submarine in the open world? Can be, right? But I don't really have to type it in because with the submarine you're not in killable distance off the shore. So that's not really a rule we have to add. I think it's fine if we find more rule things. As said, if you're unhappy with something, Please don't let the CSGO thing happen again. If you're unhappy with anything, just tell us in time. We can adjust rules and whatsoever, and maybe even the mode if people have better ideas. So be sure to contact us there. We're not the ones that say, we do it like this, fuck all of you, XD. We don't do this here in TMS land. So, I just revealed GTA, but the bot didn't do anything. Interesting. Ooh. Okay. Then I have to redo this. Once you guys can sign up, you can sign up. It's the precisest thing I can give you right now. Yeah. Good. Other than that, I hope it... I guess... No, I really think that this is, again, a cool game that we'll do. And... will be a lot fun. If we have more people than 2, it would be very appreciated, because then it's a lot more fun, I guess. We can do multiple runs if there are more hunters than just 2 or something, whatever. So yeah, be sure to sign up again on the Discord as soon as it's working. Right now the Discord bot seems to have a problem. I will fix that, and later this night we will definitely have the sign up available. You will be pinged as always by the bot. And yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed the TMS quiz. Hopefully you are happy with the announcements of GTA 5 being the next discipline, and of the Keep Me Awake stream. Keep Me Awake Volume 3 next week. And yes. Good. That's all I have for you. I will work now on the results, put them in, make the websites, resources that we need to do backup. And then I will change the Discord bot so it works again. Good. Hope you liked it. See you guys the next time then, which is soon.